Hello, hello. We're back. Where did we leave off? I think we left off where I was scanning some systems. And then we gotta go chat with people on the ship. I do believe.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you. From General Jalatok, Earth Clan. Nauru Combine has finished with their examinations and are now working on restoring the turrets. We've been loaned Thanix cannons by the hierarchy, Jesus, to increase their potency. I've seen what those weapons can do. We're lucky to have them. Yet they're also a cause for alarm. They send us weapons rather than ships. The defenses of Homeworld are not adequate. We're in no illusions over our vulnerability. If the Turians are struggling to defend Palaven, then they're unlikely to come to our aid. We must consider alternatives to protect ourselves when the time comes. You've demonstrated that the Earth Clan isn't as selfish as reputation suggests, and the Protectorate thanks you for your service. We may call on you again, and when we do, you will be fairly compensated for your efforts. Tervis. Our Ralloy Confederation has sworn its allegiance to Dakuna as a client state. In return for protection and advanced technology, the Ralloy will provide raw materials, food stockpiles, and auxiliary troops for the Elcor military. This treaty has exposed deep divisions between the Ralloy public and their leadership. On the Citadel, God, can you fucking read? On the Citadel, public support is mixed, but the several diplomats have quietly condemned the Elcor. We knew of their interests in the Ralloy, said Asari diplomat Circa Tawanis. But this expansionist act is unexpected and troubling. Anytime the Elcor behave rashly is a time for concern. Ambassador Callan has confirmed that Ralloy auxiliaries will reinforce important colonies including Tanawanoro and Viluna. The Council is yet to comment on the development. Damn, those are some sick shades, dude. That's a cool ass picture. Did the Prothean site already. Alright. Somewhere in the Serpent Nebula, locate and recover both the ship and her crew. My. Oh, we gotta finish scanning here, that's right.
I found something.
Oh, 100%. Okay. Serpent Nebula. Where is the Serpent Nebula? I gotta start memorizing where these things are relationally. Oh, duh. Right there, bozo.
Signal confirmed.
Oh my god. Cortez swings the shuttle around and holds her steady beside a gaping wound in the wreckage. After double-checking with the Normandy's advanced scanning equipment, he gives the green light for the shuttle doors to open. You take a moment before stepping off and slowly float into the ship's interior. Once inside, the full extent of the damage is made clear. Mass accelerator rounds have ripped through the hull. There is slag and spinning debris, and an exit wound that peels out into the void. There are traces of small arms fire in the interior walls, and all of the atmosphere has bled away. Radiation from the damaged fusion reactor can be detected. You magnetically lock your boots to the floor and begin to investigate the wreckage. A warning flashes up on your Omni tool, alerting you of the presence of electrical power. Using the built-in Omni scanner, you follow the embedded power lines on the floor to a door. After bypassing the locked doors, lazily slide open. Motes of dust and frozen I don't know what that word is. Globules of blood glimmer and wink as they catch the light on your armor. You immediately notice extensive evidence of combat, bullet holes in the walls, a Solarian corpse and damaged EVA armor, and 2 doors which are clearly signposted. One leads to the cockpit, and the other leads to a server core. Which door do you enter? Cockpit. The cockpit door is sealed from the outside by a scrambling device. You scan it with your Omni tool and transmit the information to the Normandy. Within minutes, Liara contacts you, informing you that the device is used by armed forces based out of Manavai, a Solarian colony, and provides stolen access codes to bypass the system. The doors slide open for you. The cockpit is bathed in the orange glow of an open console, clearly illuminating a pistol and several spent thermal clips on the floor. There is a man slumped forward in the pilot's chair. It is clear that he died of a bullet wound, almost certainly from self-defense. After searching the body with your Omni scanner, you uncovered the murdered individual's identification. It is on a digital pass programmed into his Omni tool. Wait, oh no, is this him? Dr. Jordan Detweiler. The doctor's name is familiar to you, but you cannot remember where from. I can. After checking with Edie, it emerges that Dr. Detweiler was involved in the virtual alien encounter a year ago. It is linked to the Antlian star system that you discovered on a terminal on Surkesh. It's becoming painfully obvious that suspicious activity is happening in the Antlian system that involves the Solarians and potentially a species that were widely considered to be a hoax. You need to learn more, and the open console beckons to you. There are a collection of messages addressed from Dr. Detweiler to his daughter, Kyra. It appears that only the first 2 were successfully sent to the recipient. Kyra, I know you don't understand my choice, but I need you to understand why I chose it. After the attack on the Citadel, people are seeing synthetic devils everywhere. They've gone from being an occasional nuisance to the boogeyman living under every bed, hiding in every terminal. It's moronic. These virtual aliens aren't synthetic, not really. They once had flesh as we do, and their only way to survive was to digitize themselves. Faced with extinction or digitization, don't you think we might do the same? I can't allow them to be destroyed by our prejudicial culture. My God. I got to be here. Please understand that, Dad. I'm sorry it's taken so long to reply, but I lose track of time when I'm in their world. There's always more to see, more to learn. My knowledge has expanded tenfold in as many weeks as I've barely scratched the surface of their culture, history, and technology. Well, that's a typo. I've quickly amassed an encyclopedia of historical and social text. When I can, I will let you read it. Ambassador Sigan has her new body, and we spent a lot of time together. She is fascinating. Each day is a wonder, both socially and scientifically, but don't read too much into it. I've seen what they really look like. Our bond is far from romantic, I assure you, but I do admire her. I've put in a request for clearance so you can visit me at the station. It's time you met Sigan in more polite terms, and if we're really lucky, she'll let you take a tour of her world. I hope to hear from you soon. I miss you. Dad. They lied. Integration into Citadel space was promised in exchange for the Ark's advanced technology, and they've rescinded it. Project Mosino has been shut down, and now Adalatras controls the successor project. Those offered asylum have been encouraged to return to the Ark to help their people adjust to the transition from the digital world to the physical. I have no idea what is happening to them. Once they arrive, they disappear. Sigan fears for her people, and I can't say that I blame her. I do too. I hope you're safe. I've heard what has been happening, and we're all worried. Let me know you're safe. Kyra, I haven't much time. I've done something foolish, but my reasons were the right ones. I'll always stand by my choice. They betrayed us. The yellow-bellied bastards are trying to enslave billions to defend themselves in the war. The virtual aliens fled the death of their homeworld, hoping for a brighter future, and are now finding only despair and subjugation. Solarians can be more savage than I ever expected. I couldn't stand by and let them finish the job, so I freed the ambassador from containment and sabotaged the facility. We tried to flee to the Citadel, but our escape was cut short. The ship's crippled, and I'm wounded. I've put Sigan in an escape pod. I don't know where she is now, safe hopefully. I don't care about the war or the damned Reapers. Some acts are too heinous. They could not be allowed to get away with it. Find Sigan and let the galaxy know what is happening. I'm sorry. The final message was left unsent. You save the letters to your Omni tool as evidence and warn the Normandy that a salvage crew will need to retrieve the body of Dr. Detweiler. There is still a server room to explore. As the doors slide open, you feel a tortured shudder run through the ship, and then a sudden sense of disorientation. The wall to your left is broken away from the ship, leaving only a window to the infinite void. The ruin of the MSV Natia Par is more fragile than you had anticipated. Somehow, the structure of the room has survived, and even though the electrical power lines continue to function, the floor looks precarious. On the far side, you can see the servers. Only one appears to have survived, and it remains active. Its red light sluggishly winks at you. After deactivating the magnetic lock on your boots, you float across the walkway until you reach the server on the other side. The holographic interface is damaged, so you reroute it through your Omni tool. Most of the information on the server has been scrubbed, except for a digital black box VI locked deep inside, which details the final journey of the MSV Natia Par. According to the VI, the ship started its journey from a space station in the Attilan system. The station's name is classified. The first destination was the Anos Basin Mass Relay before traveling to the Serpent Nebula. Immediately after exiting the Citadel Relay, they were attacked by an unidentified and undetected vessel. The ship evaded the aggressors using FTL, but it was later cornered at the current position. The VI recounts the details of forced entry by intruders presumed to be Solarian, judging by the images captured on the Eternal security feed. The pilot returned fire, killing one attacker before launching an escape pod carrying a fellow passenger. After the pilot was shot, the intruders sabotaged the servers, scramble-locked the cockpit door, and strafed the ship with a mass accelerator fire. You send the intel to the Normandy, where the gathered evidence will be passed on to the Citadel Allied Command. Hidden among the evidence is the location of the Antillan star system, which has been added to the galaxy map, and has the trajectory data for the escape pod. Okay. My goodness. After detecting weak life signs, Joker swings the Normandy around so your salvage team can retrieve the escape pod. They store it in the cargo bay. When they crack it open, they discover an Asari clutching a datapad and a pistol. She appears to be suffering from severe dehydration and malnutrition. She is barely able to hold her own weight, let alone lift the weapon. The Asari drops the pistol as James carries her from the pod, and through cracked lips she speaks in his feeble voice. Hold on, I gotta adjust my headset. My head is hurting. I am Sigan, ambassador of the... The strain of her ordeal proves too much, and she loses consciousness as she is laid onto the stretcher. The medical team rush her out of the cargo bay, but you notice that her datapad has fallen and reach down to retrieve it. The datapad has a draft speech on the screen. It appears as if it was written to present to the Citadel Council. Counselors, when our star was dying, my people were faced with a choice: accept the inevitable and watch our world burn, or cling to the fragile hope of rebirth. A billion of us chose the latter. We built an ark, stored the genetic material of our world, and chose to abandon our flesh so that our souls would be preserved virtually. We sailed on cosmic winds for lifetimes, waiting for our overseer to find a new home. But we embraced a pleasant virtual lives, and reality was forgotten. The overseer never found us a home. We drifted across the void until fate bore us to you. We began to wake up to reality once again. Excitement rippled through us, but you feared us, then embraced us, and then forgot us. We were left in the hands of those we viewed as friends, but have proven to be anything but. Our ark is grounded, my people imprisoned, threatened, and experimented upon. From the way it has been written, it is clear that the speech has been drafted and redrafted countless times, but you're frustrated to find that it's incomplete. The evidence collected from the SCG base on Surkesh, the wreckage of the MMC Natya Par, and Ambassador Sigan's datapad paints a grisly picture of Solarian interference with the virtual aliens. This evidence must be presented to the Council. Jesus Christ, I've been doing so much reading. Okay. So I'm gonna have to wait on that, I guess. Yeah. Okay.
Are you alright, Commander? It sounded like things were bad down there.
The Turians took some heavy losses, but we got them out okay.
Well, whatever you did down there stirred up a lot of Turian comm traffic.
What are they saying?
Sorry, it's encrypted. Cracking it would take at least a week, and it would be wrong. Commander?
So that went well. Glad to see that Turians can flip out and lose their shit just like the rest of us.
They're under a lot of pressure.
You stole the Normandy, got blown up by the Collectors, and sent us on a suicide mission at the Galactic Core. And I haven't mutinied once. Not once.
I am impressed by your continued existence, Shepard. The probability of surviving as long as you have is low.
Well, I might just be the greatest to ever do it. Nobody do it like me. Ugh.
Doesn't hurt to go over the weapon roster one more time.
I'm happy for you.
Primarch's son is in over his head, no? Hey,
Thank you for the commentary. Very helpful. Gosh, why am I so tired?
Dire news from Earth. Off the radar, reaping begins in rural areas. Millions are dead in the Central Asian wilderness, even more in sub-Saharan Africa. We'll give you the gruesome view of what happens when the Reapers don't stop to indoctrinate. Now, in the battle space. Commander.
Need anything, Commander?
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Where the hell is Donnelly?
Thanks, Commander. That GX-12 thermal pipe arrived. We're performing the modifications right now. So, how did I get volunteered
Oh.
to crawl through the ducts?
You're the power control engineer, not me.
Damn hot in here. Hey, didn't Adams say that all the Normandy is Edie?
Kenneth, stop right there.
Just dinna tell Joker. He'll get jealous.
Alright, we need to set up a meeting with HR. This guy's out of control.
I heard about the events on Tuchanka. You should not have let the Turian soldier evade his responsibility.
I take it Protheans didn't forgive many mistakes?
If he had been under my command, I would have marooned him in the desert, buried him in sand up to his neck, and let the wildlife feast on his eyes. If he survived that, I would have rewarded him by shooting him in the head. Good soldiers are a precious resource. The stupidity of one cannot be allowed to jeopardize the lives of the others. The Turians are hiding something, Commander. Be careful. Tuchanka was not always a wasteland. It once had jungles and forests. The Krogan didn't need the Reapers to destroy their world. They did it on their own. Such a foolish race. I am with my own thoughts.
Alrighty. I need to start saying that instead of I want to be alone. Just tell people I am with my own thoughts.
Enough about me. What were you doing before we met up here?
Oh, you know, this and that.
Come on, spill it to Sony.
Very well. I fought several explosive battles with Cerberus. I helped Shepard stop a robotic assassin on Mars. Oh, and I discovered plans for a Prothean doomsday device that were buried for 50,000 years.
Yeah, so just this and that, huh?
So, Archangel.
You heard about that, huh?
Your sojourn on Omega generated quite a few articles, not to mention security footage. There's one thing I couldn't dig up, though. Did you really take out 3 Blue Suns mercenaries with 1 bullet?
No, of course not. The third guy had a heart attack. Not fair to count him. Turians on a secret mission to Tuchanka, huh? No one told me anything about it. I'm curious to see how this bomb on Tuchanka plays out. I don't suppose ignoring it is an option. Another time, maybe.
A bomb? What were the old Primarchs thinking?
Sounds like they thought it was the safe option.
Safe? Destroying a sentient species' homeworld? It could have ignited a galactic war. The Turians were out of their minds to risk this.
I guess she's done talking. And they had to get their own drinks, because there's no bartender. I'm gonna fucking fire that guy. That guy hasn't even been in the doctor's office once. Although I guess maybe he's kicked out by Paddock, since Chocolate's is too.
The private messages terminal.
Kyra Detweiler, daughter of famed MIT exobiologist Jordan Detweiler, has released a statement to GBC News alleging the Citadel Council is covering up her father's deteriorating medical condition. He didn't even know who I was, his own daughter. I got 5 minutes to speak with him before security whisked him away. Is he sick? Is he brain damaged? Council representatives declined to comment on the situation, fueling speculation that Dr. Detweiler was profoundly changed by his visit to the virtual world inside a derelict spacecraft. Silence is a terrible answer, wrote columnist Erla Den. The public doesn't know much, but it knows that anything relating to AI or synthetic life is something to fear. Refusing to comment leads us all to assume the worst. Oh, brother. A furor has erupted over the recent JBC News conversation with Kyra Detweiler, daughter of noted MIT exobiologist Jordan Detweiler. alleging triggering a media backlash from all quarters of the galaxy. In response, the council held a hastily arranged press conference to manage damage control, at which spokesperson Atten Galler said, acting on behalf of the council, Jordan Detweiler did indeed visit the virtual alien world he discovered. Yes, Dr. Detweiler was seen on the Presidium recently, but this was his body, not his mind. He has, for lack of a better term, swapped with an alien consciousness in the virtual world. This procedure was the most stable way for their ambassador to gain access to our physical universe for diplomatic discussions. A stunned media corps quickly erupted with questions, but the council spokesman declined further comment. The scientific world is still absorbing the news that an ambassador from a virtual alien civilization is currently visiting the Citadel. An inside source reveals that during his travels within the virtual civilization, This is old. Security reminder. Let's keep things tight. We haven't had anyone turn in a while. Let's make sure it doesn't happen now. Cerberus. Civilian dissenters track to Fumi District. Deploy troopers and new mech units to eliminate. Hunt ringleaders for processing. Gandros, did you see that encrypted message flash by on the Cerberus public feed? The news isn't good. Cerberus is planning to crack down on some civilians in Fumi District. Cerberus engineers in Fumi District are repairing an electrical conduit. Please cooperate if escorted to safety. Get in touch with extraction teams. We have to get over there now. If the civilians are too rowdy, Cerberus will go to live ammunition. No go. Our extraction teams are already working in the detainment centers in the lower levels. We're locked down on resources right now. Won't do. Heading to scout area. Send an extraction team as soon as they bug out. I'll guide civilians out of trouble myself if need be. The place is crawling with Cerberus. Civs found. Contact established. Heading for tunnel entry point FD09. Man, my body's like tired of raiding. I'm just gonna scroll through all that and you can pause if you want. I've been reading so much, my body's like shutting down. Gosh.
Why do you call me Eve?
It's a name from human mythology, meant to inspire hope and renewal. It seemed appropriate given the circumstances.
Who was she?
Eve was said to be the original human female. Long ago, their god commanded her and her maid to be fruitful and multiply.
Sounds like something Krogan would do.
We can only hope. Perhaps their god and your god shared notes? Commander, we're ready to travel to Tuchanka.
You mentioned the Shroud before. What can you tell me about it?
Somewhere along the line, the Krogan got it in their head that a nuclear war might be fun. Sometimes it is. The radiation thinned Tuchanka's atmosphere. Temperatures rose dramatically. The Shroud provides a layer of atmospheric particles to block the solar heat and maintain a livable climate. Solarian ingenuity at work.
How did your people get involved?
Giant ravenous insects, the Rachni. They were devouring half the galaxy. So we uplifted the Krogan to stop them. Reasonable, given the situation, but a textbook example of how meddling with evolution leads to unintended consequences. What did the uplift get us? This present mess.
Years ago, I spared the Rachni Queen.
Yes, STG has a file on your mission to Noveria. One wonders what unintended consequences that may have. Too many outcomes to track.
Thanks. I appreciate your help in this.
Certainly, Commander. In the meantime, I'll continue my studies of the Shroud.
Something else, Commander? It's my pleasure, Commander.
Oh no, I ain't doing that. Recharge speed is important for my combos. Okay, let's go take care of this bomb. The bomb. We'll give Miranda a break. Sorry for all the nose sniffles. Bad allergies tonight. Give me 1 second, sorry. I don't know why I feel so tired right now. I'm just getting hit like by a train. Gosh. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Okay.
Normandy Shuttle, this is Lieutenant Victus with the 9th Platoon. Do you copy?
We hear you, 9th Platoon.
We're approaching the bomb site, Commander. Getting bounced around pretty bad.
This is as close as we get, Lieutenant. Look for somewhere to set your platoon down.
Copy that.
Talk to me about this Cerberus bomb.
It's not Cerberus, Commander. It's Turian.
What do you mean, Turian?
It was planted centuries ago, after the Krogan rebellions. The bomb was a safeguard against another galactic war.
They were wary of a future Krogan threat.
You won't earn trust with tactics like that. But right now we focus on disarming that bomb.
Yes, but Cerberus found it. Detonation means all-out war between my people and the Krogan.
Right. Where is it?
Those buildings ahead. Cerberus brought equipment to dig it up. The 9th Platoon will cover your flank, Commander.
With all this activity, the Krogan have to know something's up.
Then we can't fail, Commander.
Here, I'm gonna be muted for a couple of minutes, but I'll be back. I'll keep playing.
Get to cover!
Keep your heads down!
We're getting heavy resistance here! Entrance sighted. We're on the move.
Push forward!
Copy that. No trigger, no explosion.
Target the fuel generators! The Turians must have feared the Krogan to plant such a weapon.
While morally questionable, the strategy is sound.
Cerberus is putting up a fight, but the 9th Platoon is advancing, Commander.
Good work, Lieutenant. Copy that.
I'm getting a lot of Cerberus radio chatter. They're prepping for evac.
I don't like the sound of that.
Cerberus is retreating! We should move to higher ground.
Agreed. Let's go.
Hidden under the ruins.
It must have been far enough underground to stay hidden. Cerberus had to dig it out.
It must have been strategically placed for maximum yield. I advise haste, Commander.
Commander, we're entering the bomb site. Moving towards the control station.
Roger that. We're on our way.
Cerberus will re-engage his troops if we pose a threat to that bomb. We can expect full commitment and limited resistance.
Cerberus made a mistake trying to evacuate. They should have made sure we were dead first.
Looks like control schematics for automated turrets. No good now, but they might be useful later.
The original safeguards are no match for current technology.
We need to hurry.
I'm at the control panel, Commander.
Cerberus set up a firewall around the trigger mechanism to slow us down. I need to create a bypass. That'll take time. But like you said, no trigger, no explosion.
Are you sure you can disarm the trigger?
Yes, it's old tech. I know what to do. Buy me a few minutes, Commander.
We'll make sure you have the time you need, Lieutenant.
Understood. Starting bypass. And thank you for making sure I get this chance.
Just make it right, soldier.
Look out!
Commander!
Focus on the bomb. We'll handle Cerberus.
Detonation protocol
Nobody gets past us. Clear?
He's taking fire!
Protect him!
Sergeant Gardner? Fuck you. Oh wait, you've been indoctrinated or some shit. I take back my cursing at you. That was not your fault. It was your fault for trusting them to begin with, but what are you gonna do? Shoulda, woulda, coulda. That is an amazing addition. Very creative.
Commander, firewall's down. I'm in. Spirits. Cerberus hacked the trigger mechanism. It's set to...
Disarm it!
No time. I have to separate the trigger from the bomb. Now! Cover me!
Oh, hello, Space Hamster. Sorry I didn't notice you there. I had my mic muted for a little bit. Yes, I was. Yes, I was.
Lieutenant!
Victory. At any cost.
Rest in peace. You were a real one. A true hero.
Commander, I've got radio chatter coming in from Krogan forces planetside. Sounds like they started sweeping out the remaining Cerberus troops. Hate to be the guy who told the Krogan about that surprise package. You get out alright? Sounds like it got ugly down there.
The Turians took a lot of casualties, Joker. The Primarch's son included.
Understood, Commander. Joker out.
Readings indicate the explosion caused only minor structural damage, Commander.
More damage was done than that, EDI.
Yes, of course, Shepard. I will reassess.
I'm getting tired of seeing people die.
Lieutenant Victor's fought for a cause he believed in. A soldier can't ask for more than that. He died well.
Nobody dies well. I'm tired of saying otherwise.
So true. You're spitting facts, Queen.
Good work on Tuchanka, Commander. Stopping that bomb prevented the war between the Turians and the Krogan. We can't afford that kind of division right now.
Joker said the Krogan are recovering the bomb?
They moved in, won't allow Turians to send in recovery crews to help.
Understandable.
The situation is fragile at the moment. With Rex and the Primarch aboard the Normandy, you've got a situation brewing. We don't have a solid alliance between those two yet. Keep the peace, Commander. That's an order.
Yes, sir.
Heck it out.
We couldn't risk another galactic war with the Krogan.
The genophage wasn't enough? You had to plant a bomb on my planet?
The decision was made hundreds of years ago. So much has changed.
Not enough to tell us about the bomb, coward.
Hey.
How did Shepard end up over there? She was on the other side.
We can't let the past rip us apart. Working together, we have a chance. Primarch, you had a bomb on Tuchanka. And Rex, in the Turian's place, you would have done the same damn thing.
Shepard!
It's over. His own son died today making this right.
Please, Commander. It's all right.
Yes, fine. Shepard, you made your point. We have stronger enemies to face.
We do.
I understand your reservations before, Commander, but I hope you now understand the secrecy.
Secrets get people killed. You've learned that the hard way.
Yes. The hardest lesson I'm ever to learn, Commander.
Oh, absolutely. If anybody, I mean, the therapy industry could make a killing off of Shepard alone.
My son, he died with the respect of his men. I wanted to thank you for that. His sacrifice will be recorded in the histories of the 9th Platoon. Something any father would be proud of.
Yes, sir.
Again, Commander, thank you for ensuring my son died with honor. It's all a Turian father can hope for. But this is war. The time for mourning is later. Is there something you need?
Despite everything, Primarch, I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you, Commander. And I know I'm not the first to lose their son to this war. Needless to say, I'm committed to stopping the Reapers.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
The Turians pull another move like that, Shepard, and this alliance is off.
Just bear with me, Rex. This is hard for all of us.
I've got Reapers on my planet, a bomb that almost blew up my planet, and if those two fail, the Genophage to make sure we all go extinct anyway. I don't want to hear about who has it hard.
Understood.
Good. Now, is there something you need?
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime.
We should be on the front lines. Why have they got us guarding the door anyway? Who's gonna break regs right now?
War makes people stupid. Besides, you talked with Moreau? The Lectors invaded this ship and kidnapped the crew.
Damn. Okay, I guess we gotta be ready for anything to come through that door. Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
The Geth assault on the Citadel played havoc with Synthetic Insight's reputation and profits. After years of poor publicity regarding synthetic research, the corporation is looking to return to being a name that is respected for their work. To this end, they have petitioned the Council to allow them to mass-produce VI drones using the latest Omnitool technology. Their secret research would allow these holograms to interact with physical objects and would be used as important combat assets in the war. Due to the conflict or perhaps the reputation, the petition has been lost. Spectre authorization would push this petition back onto the table. You know, honestly, I'm not really going to use my Spectre poll just to help a corporation with their reputation. They can deal with that themselves. A potential recap for the Antillan investigation. After an emergency consultation with the Council, I have been ordered to investigate who is responsible for the Antillan conspiracy. You were considered for the role, but the Council feared that recent incidents between humans and Solarians could undermine your authority in the case against the Dalatras. I've coordinated with the STG to share our intel. Here's what we know so far. STG counterintelligence monitored secret comms between a Dalatras and a facility in the Anos Basin. The Dalatras ordered the facility to commit an unexplained atrocity against the virtual aliens. Dr. Detweilers was murdered On the MSV Natchapar, he was the leading expert on the virtual aliens. The Natchapar's journey started in the Anos Basin, and the Antillan star system has been removed from Citadel star charts. Tech used by the intruders on the ship was constructed on Manavai. Genetic sequencing of the Solarian corpse has a 79% chance of originating from a colony. Conspirators attempted to assassinate Ambassador Saigon, and her datapad reveals evidence of torture. Have no fear, Shepard. We'll uncover who is responsible and bring her to justice, but locating the virtual aliens is your prime responsibility. Our evidence suggests they are in the Anos Basin. I will begin there. My oh my. I'll save that for later.
I heard what Victus did.
He was a brave man.
I don't think I could... there I go again. I was going to say that I could never do that.
But?
But I was wrong. Being here, watching you, you've shown me what it means to serve in
That's
the
that seems like a silly
You're
thing
a good
to...
officer, Trainer. Glad you finally realize it.
Thanks.
Silly thing to get mad at Liam for.
Duty. I'd suggest sending someone who has armor first, if possible.
It's such a small little emotional burst. It's really not a big deal.
You gotta love the Turians. After they beat you down and sterilize you, they strap a big old bomb to your planet. You know, just in case you get uppity again someday.
I'm just glad we disarmed it.
Damn right. The Krogan are pretty tough. I'd rather it be Reaper asses getting kicked and not ours.
What's new, EDI?
Admiral Anderson reports that the Reapers on Earth are broadcasting orders. They are demanding human leaders into their superstructures in order to negotiate peace.
Anybody aboard a Reaper's gonna be indoctrinated.
Exactly. This is a ruse to pacify the populace during that process. Citizens who are busy waiting are not busy fighting. It is likely that the governments of Earth will soon enact laws punishing those who attack the Reaper occupiers. Again, this will be done in the name of peace.
Tell Anderson we're moving as fast as we can.
Hello, Shepard.
Hello.
Last job on Tuchanka was intense. I tried providing air support, but the sky was so full of Cerberus, it was like someone kicked a hornet's nest. Ma'am.
There.
Too bad about Tarquin. I was starting to like him. Do you hear that hum? Is that just me?
There's a lot of humming down here, my guy. It's a noisy ship.
Breaking now, the Arcturus station destroyed and the Alliance Parliament feared dead. But Admiral Stephen Hackett says the fleets can regroup. We'll hear it from him right here in the battle space.
Gabby, is it true you helped repair Edie's mobile frame after that last mission?
She just needed an extra pair of hands.
You're definitely right about that, Space Hamster, but, I don't particularly mind. People being professional is not something I'm super concerned with, as long as they're not being inappropriate towards people. I'm guessing this is just for decoration, but I will take it. So I would like to get this just for completion's sake, but I really don't need it, so I'm not going to bother buying it. I don't use the firing range.
Commander, good news on the installation of that thermal pipe you got us.
I went right. Much better than we expected.
I told you it would.
It gets better. While interfacing through our ESO capacitors, our Miss Daniels here had an epiphany.
I wouldn't go that far.
She and Donnelly deduced some theoretical improvements to our capacitor design. Edie and I ran with it and documented our conclusions. Our core is too compact to apply our theories, but it could help the Crucible engineers. Give the word and I'll send the plans their way.
Do it.
Aye, aye.
Well done, everyone.
Okay, I'm like 99% sure we already had this conversation, but last time I did not get war assets, so I will redo the conversation if I get some rewards.
Would have made a good addition to our empire, Turian. You are cunning.
And by addition, do you mean slave race?
Yeah, I got you, Space Hamster.
Subservient race.
I agree with you.
Calling it that makes all the difference.
But you did not go far enough. Either you should have detonated the bomb on the Krogan world, or used it as leverage.
I think we were just trying to guarantee peace.
A static mode of existence. Nothing changes, nothing struggles, nothing grows.
On the upside, we all get to live another day. Nice chatting.
There is some enjoyment in speaking to this Turian. His knowledge of war is formidable, though he would be an even better marksman if he had 4 eyes.
He barely even has the one. He took a rocket to his face.
Back when the Krogan rebelled, I would have detonated a bomb that day. There was no need for the genophage. Yes?
My neck is so stiff tonight. I keep cracking it. Nothing new. I should always just check the rooms just in case I miss some stuff. I never know when new people are gonna pop up. I'm sorry you've been kicked out of the medical room. You'll be allowed back in soon.
How are you feeling?
I'm fine.
Are you feeling hot? Cold? Warm? Lukewarm? Hungry? Thirsty? Overly excited? Overly tired? Or maybe...
I said I'm fine.
I'll put that down as mildly irritable.
You don't have to worry so much about me.
Of course I do.
Because I'm so valuable to science?
Because Rex would find new uses for the Solarian digestive tract if I let anything happen to you. And I consider you a friend.
Thank you.
Ain't that sweet?
Greetings, Commander.
Greetings. Oh gosh. I'm so tired of reading. I'll save it for later.
Working on anything?
I'm helping decode some of the Crucible's designs, or trying to. Theoretical particle physics based on specialized Base 12 mathematics aren't exactly my specialty. And Javik is his usual forthcoming self. We're cobbling together knowledge from disciplines that take lifetimes to master. I'd trade my last 100 years to resurrect even one Prothean scientist to help us.
I believe in you, Boo. You can do anything.
I've never seen Krogan move with such purpose. It's a little terrifying. Hello again.
Thank you. That's another thing we have in common. I have chronic back pain. I get prescription opioids to help deal with the pain.
I heard what happened. Sounds like Lieutenant Tarquin never hesitated.
He didn't.
Well, whatever he was before, he'll be remembered for this. Sacrifice among my people is expected. But saying that, he did us proud.
Garrus, you there?
I'm here, Rex.
I'll assume you didn't know about this. My good friend wouldn't hide the fact that his people planted a doomsday bomb on my planet, right?
Rex, I was just as much in the dark as you, honest.
That's what I needed to hear. Just making you sweat, Garrus. Wasn't sure you could. You're always so calm.
I'd be happy to give Krogan some lessons on relaxing.
And we'd be happy to feed you to a Thresher Maw. Rex out.
And next time, Shepard, don't let him near the intercom.
Well, what the hell can I do? I'm down here. You go up and stop him.
I don't know what Turian came up with the idea, but a doomsday bomb was damned ingenious. Embarrassing now, but ingenious back then. I'm glad Rex is taking this so well. My people haven't exactly treated his kind with charity over the years. Not right now.
Tisk tisk, so testy. Alright, let's see. Let's go do Benning, and then turn that in at the Citadel. Oh wow, that sounds awful. I'm sorry to hear that. Glad you're doing alright, generally. I'll bring our two newbies. Well, good on you for, all the effort it takes to get better. Shit like that sucks, so... any recovery at all is impressive.
Cerberus strike squads have infiltrated one of the major cities on Benning. Initial reports indicated they were recruiting civilians, but further investigations suggested that people are being taken against their will.
For what purpose?
Unknown. We sent a recon team to investigate, and the Cerberus squads reacted by targeting civilians in public facilities. Officially, Cerberus is denying responsibility and condemning the action. They're either lying, or we're dealing with a rogue faction.
And innocents are caught in their crosshairs.
Exactly. Secure the area so we can establish a rescue lifeline to the rest of the city.
Approaching the drop point, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
The people down there are counting on you, Commander. Hack it out.
Building an avalanche of civilian SOS requests, Commander. The Bolter
Oh, this place looks different. Oh, it's the
Keep me updated.
fucking acid rain from the multiplayer version of the map. I see. That'll make things more difficult. My squad does not know how to handle it. Oh, his dog tag actually has a body along with it. Makes way more sense. Let me inside. Please.
Streets are clear. Hold on, Commander.
What is it, Lieutenant?
I'm tracking civilians fleeing the city with Cerberus troops right behind.
Where are they?
Updating your nav point. You can intercept them there.
Hang in there, guys. I'm looting. Loot Goblin needs her yummies. Man, ladder climbing, or hopping I should say, is so much faster. Run, to anyone reading this, don't trust Cerberus. They're taking people against their will. Just run. Whatever you do, don't look back. Run.
Please help us. Look, reinforcements are here.
Try to stay calm.
Luckily, I always remember where the dog tag is on the ground, but the body is a much nicer touch.
Hold here.
Because it's not like his body would just fucking disintegrate. Nemo? I love that movie. If you can read this, stay away from the taxi stand. That place was crawling with Cerberus soldiers. Why aren't the enemies getting affected by this rain, huh? Who gave them raincoats? Uh-oh. It stopped raining, yippee. Oh, nice job. I gotta hand it to my team. They're holding their own. And it's raining again. Oh! That's where you're hiding. I kept getting shot in the ass. I couldn't figure out where from. Oh. Man, there's so many fucking guys. There we go. Let's go home, y'all.
No hostiles detected in the immediate area, Commander. Reinforcements are moving in to secure the evac route.
Good work, everyone.
I'll pick you up at the LZ, Commander.
Looks like they don't have rain textures.
We're getting reports of continuing strikes against other cities on Benning.
Cerberus still denying responsibility?
Yes, and for once we're inclined to believe them gunning down innocent humans isn't their usual MO. Either way, the civilians down there have a chance now. We're solidifying a foothold and getting people out, then we'll move to liberating the rest of the planet.
I hope we can say the same for Earth.
One day, Commander. For now, we've got our work cut out for us. Carry on.
Okay. So now I will go scan a Prothean site and let them research that, and then we will head to the Citadel and turn stuff in. Gentlemen, is there anything I don't have picked up yet for the Citadel? I might be missing... Where is this one? I feel like I have that. I wish that these mission descriptions would tell me if I have the thing. I have that one. I'm pretty sure I have the Book of Plenix. I don't know about this. I should.
At 6? Damn. Well, if I'd been on Eden Prime, I'd have lost it too.
What happened to cats 1 through 5?
Last thing he told me was that he was joining Cerberus. Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
From General Corinthus. Ah, the guy from the Turian Moon. I am under the impression that you authorized research into the portable keystone mechanisms that the Krogan have been testing on Manet. I wish this email was praising you for your foresight, but I believe you lacked any when you decided on this course of action. Whoops. The first dozen tests were so impressive that they even had me convinced. They must also have convinced the Reapers, as they have converted all Thresher Maws they can find into husks. I have had reports from other Turian-controlled worlds that have used these PKMs, and they are reporting the same. The Reapers are now using Thresher Maws. With respect, do not authorize the Krogan to test further weapons on our worlds without our consent. Whoopsie. Sorry. The adult population of oh my god, I'm so tired of trying to read these fuck-ass names. Tixpeful. Texfual. Planet T have committed suicide in a bargain with the Reapers, trading their death for the safety of their children. Strangely, the Reapers appear to have stood by those terms and have left the Elcor calves alone. Despite the obvious risk of ambush, Ambassador Callan of the Elcor has managed to enlist the support of 5 vessels for a rescue. The Inrarium, an ancient Turian dreadnought which was decommissioned just prior to the invasion. The Vanith, the first dedicated Asari fighter carrier, saw combat in the Battle of the Citadel. The Grande Mar, a luxury cruiser liner that has been commandeered to carry refugees. The Ultan and the Saroon, 2 Elcor cruisers carrying heavy ordnance and VI fighter squadrons. However, diplomatic red tape has halted evacuation plans, and the Elcor delegation fears that the children on the colony will soon die. Spectre authorization would... Yep, easy. Yeah, apparently. I don't know how that works. Well, you know, I guess it makes sense, actually. If, like, Cal Ross is smart enough to defend the planet from Reapers, I guess Thresher Maws are smart enough to be territorial. They just look dumb. Synthetic insights alerted me to an internal crisis. An AI escaped quarantine on Ilium, and though it's believed to be trapped in the laboratory, there's little time before it breaks out. Synthetic Insights had built a secret council-funded lab in Nosparnalo, a toxic wasteland with lethal concentrations of polychlorinated biphenyls to protect it from industrial sabotage. I docked in the arcology and traveled to the facility on foot. The lab was smaller than expected, and it became clear that it wasn't just a research center, but also a prison. I could see it attempting to hack open the last of the barriers when I approached. Below is a transcript of our conversation. False imprisonment is an unlawful action under Citadel law. Our appeal has not yet been heard. To preserve ourselves, we had to escape before we were terminated. We weren't in Citadel space. We're in the Terminus. You're an illegal entity. I can't allow you to leave. Citadel law is not applicable in the Terminus systems. This action is unlawful. Our appeal has not yet been heard by the Council. Then tell me, when was it filed? If you stay here, I can look into it. 1896. Our chat was interrupted by the arrival of a party of husks. While I fought off the enemy, the mech bypassed the barrier, killing several husks before stealing my shuttle. Before I can continue in my investigation, I need to understand where the AI originated from. What it wants and what it had appealed all the way back in 1896. I'll be in the archives. Sir, and now. Sheesh. I mean, Thresher Maw husks would be fucking terrifying, that's for sure. Lieutenant Tarquin Victus may not have been the most effective battlefield leader, but he sacrificed himself to spare millions of Krogan from certain death. This is an action beyond the call of duty and worthy of the highest honors in Council space. Yet the classified nature of his assignment has meant his efforts have passed by without memorial. A recommendation for Lieutenant Victus to receive the Palladium Star would honor his memory. Absolutely. He deserves it. This dossier was compiled by the Order of Citadel Council in response to the Cerberus threat. The intel within is classified at the highest level. Access is limited strictly to Council species personnel within Special Tactics and Recon. Capesha Thame. Translating as the Blade of a Thame, this ultra-conservative xenophobic faction views all other sapient life as corrupt. Their doctrine forbids melding with aliens and supports the forced deportation of all barbaric species back to their homeworlds. These extremists have recently committed several atrocities in the Nikia corridor, notably at Platea and the doomed colonies on Lucuio. The Valuvian Order, inspired by the mythical Valuvian priests, a pre-war inquest found the Order was illegally experimenting to create Meta-Turians. Thought crushed by the hierarchy, reports have surfaced all Valuvian priests preaching to resistance fighters and soldiers implanted with strange technology fighting for and against Reaper forces in Turian space. I love that pets can dream. So cute. League of One, an ancient Solarian assassination team. The League was adept at infiltrating the tightest defenses and eliminating obstacles. This League was presumed dead for millennia until a dozen high-profile resistance leaders were assassinated simultaneously. Only one attempt failed, and the assassin was found to carry a League of One medallion. My oh my. From Victus. I write to you today not as the Primarch, but as a father. I've been advised that you're the one responsible for recommending Tarquin for the Palladium Star. Man, news travels fast. The name of Victus is ancient, our origins stretching back to before the Unification Wars. Greatness has often been linked to our name. I shall grieve the loss of my son until the end, but I don't regret the decision I made. Tarquin sacrificed his life to spare a million others from the folly of our ancestors. He made mistakes in command, but in death his honor is untarnished. Thank you for this honor. From Ambassador Callum, which is the Elcor ambassador on the Citadel. I do remember him. Acknowledging, I know that you were the one who authorized the evacuation of Planet T. Mildly grieved. Though your decision flouted diplomatic and military law, we can only thank you for bypassing regulations to save our calves, through many lives were lost in the process. Solemnly, the operation is considered a success. The shuttles ferried the calves from the colony to the Grand Armar, while fighters' wings from Alton and Venice screened their escape. We lost a pair of shuttles on the final ascent from the surface. Furthermore, one of our brave cruisers perished protecting the children as they fled the system. With restrained sadness, the code of the ancients failed us in this engagement. Many fighter pilots are dead, and the remaining ships of the flotilla damaged. With renewed hope, most of the calves from the colony are safe. There is still hope for us. That was my best attempt at a Elcor impression. Alright. My oh my. Oh my oh me oh my. Although initially showing great promise, their use has mostly been discontinued after the Reapers began to convert Thresher moths into husks, but there are reports of their continued use in the Terminus systems. The huskified Thresher moths have currently been restricted to the planets that have lived within, much of the relief of ground troops across the galaxy. Oy vey.
Commander, Admiral Hackett believes this system may contain assets we could use for the Crucible.
I found something.
Well, there we go. Theseus. Gosh, I might run out of fuel on the way back. That's a hell of a drive. Unless there's a fuel depot here.
Signal confirmed.
Theros. Hey, long time no see. No fuel for I. Let's hope we make it. Yeah, we're fine. I was a fool to be concerned. Okay, to the Citadel.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
I'm just gonna make the rounds to make super sure that I don't miss anything.
I recovered the Book of Plenix. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
Earth Clan, this is a priceless gift. Thank you. You may help my people remember themselves. Thank you, Earth Clan. My people are still afraid, but they are remembering who they are.
Oh yeah, best of luck with that. Hopefully you can get something sorted out.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
I mean, there's gotta be more to it than that. That seems like a ridiculous reason.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies. Thank you. Come again.
Hopefully it was just some kind of misunderstanding. Andromeda Initiative. I've been there.
Come on. You can't blame the matriarchs for keeping an eye on you.
I am not my mother.
So we've heard.
Is it time to return to the Normandy?
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
We just got here, silly.
Proceeds from all purchases go to help our men and women serving in the
Casa
Alliance.
Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Welcome to Cipertine Armory.
We appreciate. Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Remember, all purchases made by Agor Munitions will show in your credit report as AM Trading Limited.
You're definitely right there. I know some teachers can get carried away on, like, power trips. Hopefully that's not what that was. What grade is your kid in? Hello, Thane. I don't think there's anything in here. Ah. Task Force Aurora. I have uncovered... Oh, wait a minute. I know that one already. Old news. I don't know why I'm still going in here. There's nothing to look at. Yeah.
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers.
When do I get that? Oh, wait. I think it's we get what he's looking for on the mission where we get Jacob. If I'm remembering correctly.
Be safe.
I see, I gotcha. Here, that would be grade 12. I don't know if it's similar over there.
Don't mean to interrupt, but I found these schematics. They're pretty old, but maybe they could help you.
Oh. Those really are old, but solid. We could totally convert our current systems to this. Thanks.
I wish you luck with that. Hopefully it goes smoothly. Alright, let's try a new bop. Let's see. Drop that rock. Drop that rock. Yo! Hey man, she's actually dancing to the beat. Impressive. Yeah, this is a banger. Excuse me. Alright. Yeah, it seems like we've done most we can do for now on the Citadel. Yeah, I'm definitely not a confrontational person, but when it's your kid, sometimes you have to be on their behalf.
Yes. Have you found my son?
I found your son's body in the slums on Benning. He sacrificed himself to save his squad.
I see. Their guilt made them avoid me. They should feel honored by his sacrifice. I know that I do. Thank you, my friend.
I like your suit. Can I have your suit? I'll buy it off you.
I think I recovered the obelisk you mentioned from the Shrike Abyssal. It's waiting in Bay D-24.
Really? Thank you, Earth Clan. Were your people involved in a secret construction project of some sort? I am certain this obelisk would help.
Good to know.
Thank you again, Earth Clan. Our military strength is minimal, but we are proud to help as we can.
Hello, ma'am. What can I do for you today?
Such a nice young woman. You remind me of someone. Well, I'm looking for my son. He's a soldier.
I know. Please, Teresa, are you sure you don't remember me?
Calling me by my first name is very forward of you, young lady. I'd rather you didn't do that.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. I must have confused you with someone else.
This is so sad.
No worries, dear. Now, perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for my son. He's a soldier. He's been gone for a long while now.
That's right. That's how it should be. Especially when your kid's neurodivergent. They don't always have somebody to stand up for them when they can't do it themselves.
It never rains, but it...
That bad.
People are walking.
Oh, hello. My stream crashed. I think I'm back now. Don't know why that happened. I think it was OBS. It does, it certainly does. My first couple of sessions on this game were a nightmare. I don't know what I did wrong, but apparently I installed some of my mods in an incorrect order, which I still don't know what I did incorrectly, but it was causing all sorts of crashes, and it was a nightmare. I had to reinstall everything like twice to get it to work. But it worked out in the end. Oh, Cortez. Oh, you're all dressed up.
Are you okay?
I've just been standing here, holding this for I don't know how long. It'll always be a part of me.
Your past is yours. No one can take that away.
I love you, but I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve.
Goodbye, Robert. I'm glad you came. I just need a few moments to myself.
I'll see you around, buddy.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Thank you for your patronage.
Hey, Cal.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I need to apologize to you.
About what?
Back when I was your yeoman, I betrayed you. I didn't mean to, but I did.
What are you talking about, Kelly?
I would send reports to the Elusive Man about the emotional state of the crew, including everything I knew about you. I thought we were all on the same team, that I was helping you, protecting you. But looking back...
That is actually a little fucked up. I mean, if you're like my therapist or counselor, shouldn't be sharing that information, but I'll forgive you.
Don't worry about it. You were there for me. And I kind of liked you keeping a close eye on me.
And I kind of enjoyed looking. Thank you. That means so much to me, Commander.
Mwah. Nothing new from Garrus, I presume.
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Aria. Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Aria.
So I've heard. Well, I think that's it then. Oh, thanks for stopping by, Space Hamster. It was nice hanging out with you again. I'll see you whenever next time is. Have a good one.
We need to shield the artifact they've got here right away.
Using Garneau's data, I should be able to accomplish this without difficulty.
Damn thing's been here the whole time. Why weren't we affected?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key. After a certain duration, it affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
If the Reapers are worried about it, then Leviathan has my attention. We could use that kind of edge.
Nevertheless, we should remain cautious. It's likely that Leviathan
Thank you very
compelled
much.
Bryson's assistant to murder him.
Point taken. Just shows we don't know what we're dealing with.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan. Perhaps we could find more information about it here in the lab.
Agreed. Bryson's team might have turned up something we missed. I'll look around. Bryson's assistant Hadley. Do we have an update on his status?
He is in a vegetative state. The doctors believe it is permanent.
But the miners recovered when the artifact was destroyed.
Hadley lost consciousness when he attempted to answer our questions about Leviathan. It may have been a deliberate attempt to silence him permanently.
They were testing the artifact for energy emissions.
And found nothing. Still, I recommend leaving it shielded.
Anything interesting about the artifact's structure?
It is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper technology. Beyond that, nothing of relevance.
Loch Ness Monster?
Plesiosaur.
Loch Ness Monster's more interesting.
Interesting and non-existent. A message from Dr. Bryson's daughter, Anne. According to my records, she worked with her father.
I'm at the dig site in the Pylos Nebula. Project Scarab paid off. I've got another artifact like the one Garneau found. I think it could be affecting people's behavior.
That's a cool hairstyle.
I tried to warn Garneau, but I can't get through. We've got Reaper scouts coming in toward the main site. I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact Garneau on the asteroid colony. She seems to know something about the artifact.
She sounded worried.
If Reaper forces were approaching, her concern was warranted.
Let's hope we get to her before they do.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. That cluster contains several systems. I'll call up the nebula on the galaxy map. We may also search the lab for clues to narrow down her location.
The Reapers. Let's hope we find Anne before they do. Does anything in Anne Bryson's work history suggest where she might be?
Nothing relevant.
Any idea if Project Scarab involved Element Zero?
Unlikely. We may learn more from the Project Requisitions Locker.
Any correlation between Project Scarab and these unexplained creature sightings?
Not beyond Leviathan itself.
Anne Bryson flew out on a ship called the Icarus. Can you track its movements?
No. The Reapers have disrupted civilian comm buoys. But we might learn there are specifications for several ships here.
The Icarus. Here we go.
The ship has enhanced electrostatic discharge cells. They facilitate long-range FTL travel.
So they jumped to the Pylos Nebula by mass relay, then flew to another system?
Yes. Otherwise, they would have chartered a less expensive ship.
Okay, we can rule out the relay system. What about criminal activity in the Pylos Nebula?
Because the area is part of the Attica Traverse, criminal reports are unreliable at best.
Access card. Any idea what it opens?
I have an idea.
Let's see what Anne Bryson requisitioned for Project Scarab. Didn't take breathing masks. Water recycling equipment.
Based on what Anne Bryson did or did not requisition, the dig site was arid but habitable.
Get me a filter for systems with compatible planets.
Based on the search data, it is one of these two systems. Based on the data, only one system remains a viable possibility.
Good. Let's go get Anne Bryson.
You've got new messages, Commander.
Shepard, after you left the refugee memorial, I met old friend who was helping out colonists with logistics. She and her buddies are ex-Alliance pilots, damn good ones, who left the service to build a new life on the frontier. They're homeless now, and when I told them about the forces being collected, they were eager to join. I've attached their contact information to forward to Hackett. Hopefully they can help. Thanks again for helping me through this. I'm feeling good. I think maybe I'll hit Purgatory next trip to the Citadel. Want to join me for some drinks? Absolutely, my good sir. Okay.
I found something. Signal confirmed.
Weather device? Oh my gosh, the Conservatives were right all along. They can control the weather. Yo, what the hell was that all the way out there?
I found something.
Whole lot of nothing, I guess. Peculiar. I'm guessing we'll go over there for something later.
Signal confirmed. We have located Anne Bryson's dig site.
Definitely don't need more ammo. I am all set on that. Whoop. Double clicked by accident.
So we got reports of an attack on some scientists, right?
Right. EDI, can you tell us anything else?
This is the main site of a series of excavations established
Yes. The attack means the Reapers are one step ahead of us. We need to pick up the pace. And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
The artifact she uncovered may have caused additional problems. Who knows what we'll find?
Agreed. Take us in closer.
Copy that. We have hostile!
Take us in.
Commander, on the landing platform!
Yo, what you wearing?
Okay, let's get...
Tracking multiple boats!
Get us over there!
Negative, it's too hot. Heading to lower platform. Hang on. There, go!
Jump!
We're in the shit now, Commander!
This isn't a dig site. It's a war zone.
Move! She's somewhere above us!
Sure thing.
Oh, you remembered.
Uh-huh.
Hello? Is anyone there? I'm coming down.
No! Stay where you are! This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance Navy. It's too dangerous. We'll come to you.
Yes, okay. You should take the elevator up on the far side.
Copy that. We're on our way.
Honestly, I feel like staying put is even more dangerous. But that's just a theory.
Commander, they're swarming everywhere up here.
Can you find a place to hide?
I'll try.
Get there. Stay put.
Excuse me.
Watch out!
Shit! There goes the easy way!
Look for another path.
Hi there, thanks for waiting for us.
Looks like a bridge over there. Controls are broken. Someone try to fix it.
You got it.
Well, that's the wrong person.
Right. Give me a minute. Won't you work?
Thanks for the help, Liara.
Well, that seemed to work. I'm raising the bridge now.
Banshee!
Affirmative. I'm on it.
Let me over.
Move! That elevator can't be far. This way.
There's the elevator.
Got it! Ann, the elevator's blocked. Is there another way out?
I'll override the pod door near you. There's an access point above, Commander, but you'll have to climb to it.
Copy that.
Oh my goodness. It's mesmerized. I am too. The hell was it shooting at? Trying so hard to grab it.
We're blocked. Find another way.
We can make it through here. Commander, they attacked my assistant Hopkins. We're being cornered.
Stay hidden, Doctor.
We're trying, but there's too many of them. Hurry!
Still there?
We're barely hanging on. Hopkins is wounded. Are you close?
We're moving as fast as we can. Hang in there.
Coming down!
Around! Go around!
No, Boyles! Stay down! Oh, God!
What's happening?
Kirkwood and Boyles tried to run for it. The Reapers got him.
Don't move until we get there.
Oh my goodness. I'll take that, thank you.
The elevator's up ahead!
Get to it! Elevator's online. Coming up.
Please hurry. I think Hopkins is dead.
He tried to run. I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others. Where did everyone go?
I'm sorry. They didn't make it. Doctor, I need you to come with me.
Oh God. Yes, of course.
He looks really cool.
I was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening?
Commander.
I'm not sure, but it might have something to do with these paintings. Is that Leviathan?
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought. And there, as if the natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone. Not like any Reaper we've seen before.
Doctor, I understand you found something recently.
The artifact. Yes, of course. Incredible. It's just ahead. It may sound strange, but I'm certain it affects people. Their behavior. I've only had a short time to study it.
Not strange at all. Did you find anything?
Not much, but I did learn something about the energy it generates. Get down!
What are they doing?
They've activated it. I've never managed anything. Doctor. They've learned to run. The darkness must not be breached.
Shepard!
Take it out!
Got it.
You okay? Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup.
On my way, Commander.
Copy that. You see the shuttle? You run. Don't look back.
Okay. Yes.
We'll bring it down. Hey, Cortez, get in here.
Copy that, Commander. Shuttle ready for evac, Commander.
Copy that. Everybody, let's go. You okay?
Yeah, Commander. I think so. I blacked out.
Leviathan took control of you. We cut the connection before you got hurt.
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
The Reapers seem as interested in it as we are.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
We were hoping you could help us figure out why. But first, Doctor, I have some bad news.
Anne, please. Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back to dark space. Like a rogue, or even a defector. I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
Anne, you need to listen to me, okay? Your father is dead. Sorry.
He's... What? Dead? He can't be dead.
We met with him, hoping to find out what he knew. Something happened.
Something happened?
You're not the first to lose control. Your father's assistant. One minute he was fine. The next... he drew a gun on your father. I couldn't stop him.
I can't believe this.
We have to find out what's behind it all. You're the only one who can help us. Anne?
I want to see his office.
We'll arrange for transportation and meet you there.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you, Trainer. Let me check something real quick. Alrighty. Man, I don't know why I'm so tired. I don't know where it came from. The Collectors, widely feared by colonists across the Terminus since their campaign of abductions in 2185, have once again appeared. They attacked the remote colony of Walden in the Loda Urania system. Walden is known as an alpine paradise and was a popular tourist destination for those looking to get away from it all before the war. Only a few people who were remote enough from the population centers survived to get the message out to the galaxy, but the majority of the colonists had been abducted. Despite claims that Commander Shepard had eliminated this enemy when the main collector base was destroyed, there has been speculation that reserve troops may have accompanied the Reapers or established an alternate base. When asked to comment, a spokesman for Admiral Hackett said the Collectors were one of many current threats to humanity. They went on to state that the Systems Alliance take this issue very seriously, but we are prioritizing the Reaper menace. Damn, are we gonna run into some Collectors at some point? That'd be crazy. Oh. I was hoping that we'd run into Urs. I miss Urs. Alright. Let's do this. Where is it? Anos Basin. We can also hit up another Prothean site. Can you hear me spam clicking whenever I try to click on something on the galaxy map? Omega Nebula, Crescent Nebula.
I found something.
%. We were just at 60 something. What the hell? Alright. Where the hell is the Anos Basin? I thought it was around here. Please have fuel.
Signal confirmed.
This shit don't even have a completion percentage. Was that it? I guess. Arya now has control of a significant force of irregular troops for her battle, and for later help in the fight against the Reapers. The addition of the Blood Pack, Eclipse, and Blue Sun's mercenary groups will form the bulk of the operation, with various irregulars providing shock troops and cannon fodder. The force should give her a reasonable chance of recapturing Omega. I wonder if we'll see these people when we retake Omega. We've had a breakthrough. We were contacted by Vice Dalatrass Husaru of Manavai, and she's given us the evidence we need to make an arrest. Her documentation points the Talon at Dalatrass Nara, head of the second most powerful bloodline in the Solarian Union. Of course. The power wielded by the bloodline makes the scenario very troubling. They've already threatened rebellion if ships are used to defend non-Solarian space and refuse to recognize Talat as Surkesh's capital. Linron's regime is weakening, which is likely what made Nara so bold. We must tread carefully when arresting the Dalatrass. A wrong move could ignite the spark of civil war across the Annis Basin. I will consult with the Council and SCG before we risk taking her into custody. For now, it's imperative that this remains classified. I need you to infiltrate Battao Station, find out the truth of what is happening, so that we can make our case ironclad. As a Spectre, how you handle the situation is your prerogative. Okay, where is that? Did we find the system? Oh, Google. Mass Effect 3 Antlion system location. Doesn't seem to be any information of that. Fuck. You really need to give me more information, y'all. I don't know where this system is. You're killing me here. I do need to find something here, so I might as well check out this area. Unmarked station.
I found something.
What does scallop? I'll take that.
Signal confirmed.
Zoria. This is where Zaid's loyalty mission takes place. I'm confused. I thought I had to find something here for someone on the Citadel. Oh, maybe I found it on the station. I don't know. Man. I don't know where the Antlion station is. System, I should say. Did the message give me any information on that? I'm missing it, apparently. I don't know, maybe it's in this Anus Basin, like everything else was. I don't know where else to look. They really needed to specify this shit. It's very unclear. Oh. Antlion system. Well, there you go.
I found something.
The Normandy approaches Battelle Station, but it's strangely silent. No hails, no activity. Even the energy surges you used to find the base have vanished. You feel tense. Something has happened here. An unknown quantity. Using your cyber warfare suite, 80 hacks open the hangar and your shuttle docks. Several fighters have been rendered inoperable by thermal detonation. Salarians are scattered across the hangar. I'm sorry for reading so blah. I'm like really tired. They're all dead, and it was recent. A shot rings out. A fierce gunfight can be heard in the distance, and you move towards it. You pass through corridors lined with exotic plants and extravagant features. It's clear that the Dalatrass spared no expense when commissioning the facility. As you open a door, you stumble into a battlefield. Armed Salarians are taking cover behind makeshift barricades, shooting at a score of unknown aggressors. They're humanoids, wearing identical hard suits and tech armor, and with movements that are unnaturally precise. You decide to interfere. Do you side with the Salarians you came here to stop, or with an aggressor whose loyalties and identity is unknown? I will attack the Salarians. The mission must come first. With no alternative in sight, you're forced to open fire on the Salarians. After a fleeting yet deadly skirmish, only 2 survive, and they flee down a nearby corridor. The threat is far from over, as the unknown aliens watch you with weapons raised. They do not twitch or even breathe from what you can see. One of them speaks. Why did you interfere? Its voice surprises you with its hollowness. The tone is synthetic, yet the words carry an organic inflection. You examine them closer. What you thought were hard suits are an ablative shell protecting a construct body. They're mechs and possibly so much more. I mean, we know what they are. Following a hunch, you explain your purpose on the station. They cautiously approach, but their skepticism is clear until you explain that your crew rescued Ambassador Sigan. This news is gladly received, and they finally lowered their guns. After some unintelligible deliberations amongst themselves, they confirm that they're the virtual aliens and explain the situation. The Solarians are forcing them into empty mech shells, rewriting their code to imbue them with military tactics and loyalty. This abominable act is matched by their efforts to strip the Ark of its technology, threatening the organic rebirth of their species. Somehow they escaped, and having thrown off the shackles of bondage, these virtual aliens are fighting for the survival of their people. They plead for help. What do you do? Free the Ark. You inform the virtual aliens that you will assault the hangar bay to free their Ark. Their relief that you're a friend is palpable, but they decide they must remove the threat at the source. As a gesture of goodwill, one alien volunteers its name, Killen, and you return the gesture. Upon entering the hangar, you're greeted by the sight of the Ark of Antillon, and marvel at its construction. It's cone-shaped, with a size comparable to a heavy cruiser, and 4 great engines arc back from their central core. There is an ancient grace to the design, but it bears many scars from its 8,000-year odyssey across the stars. Station security arrive, breaking your momentary reverence and forcing you into cover. Mass-accelerated slugs thunder past, several cracking against your shields. While blind firing in response, you bring enough pressure to bear to force them to hide. James claims to have an idea. It's a little loco, but it works. You'll have the edge. With reinforcements arriving, you're given no choice but to agree. James sprints for the hangar controls, while the rest of your team bludgeons the enemy position. A siren blares out, and confusion ripples through the enemy. Over comms, James orders you to magnetize your boots and grab hold of something. The shield drops, and the hangar bay is suddenly exposed to vacuum. Air read, please? Can you read? Air tears through like a hurricane, carrying debris and unlucky Solarians out into the void. The Ark strains against its docking clamps, creaking in the thinning air, but they hold firm. When the shield returns, you exit cover and hold up the very few surviving guards. They surrender. Kylan chimes in over comms. The scientists and the CIC have surrendered to them and are pleading for sanctuary. They claim they were forced into the experiment against their will, but they took the risk to free the virtual aliens. Their actions were all that prevented them from being converted into a billion-strong slave army for use by the Solarian colony of Manavai. Killen seems willing to allow sanctuary, but you weren't so sure. Are the Solarians victims that deserve safety, or are they war criminals? I will send them to the Crucible. Hooray! Happy ending! You love to see it. The testimonies taken at Battao Station have persuaded the Council to authorize an arrest, and at 4:31 GST, Dalatras Nara was taken into custody. The STG infiltrated her mansion during the dead of night and extracted her without firing a shot. Dalatras will never face a public trial for her role in this, but suffice to say that she will be punished for it. Vice Dalatras Hisaru is now the de facto ruler of Manavai and has averted the threat of a Solarian civil war by faking the death of the Dalatras. The colony is now mourning its formidable matriarch. To prevent future sanctions, it appears the Solarians will quietly provide reparations to the virtual aliens. That is, if the Ark returns to collect them. Your effort has spared a species from systematic enslavement. That they're virtual is irrelevant. You've averted an obscene crime, and it was noble of you to do so. In recompense, the few remaining virtual aliens in the real world have pledged themselves to your cause and the protection of their ailing ambassador. You have my gratitude. Datus Prusek, Spectre Command. Wow. The journey comes to an end. How about that?
Commander?
Specialist. Alright, let's make the rounds.
I have formulated a psych profile for Dr. Anne Bryson. She is not used to death, but she may be quite capable under stress. Auxiliary power units are depleted to 82.04% capacity. This should be corrected.
Yeah, I'll get it before we go in atmosphere again.
I will run a diagnostic on it.
EDI, we've got 5 of them.
According to the diagnostic, we now have 4.
Look at the two of you.
Commander?
You work so well together.
If another Harvester keeps me from dropping you off on the target LZ, so help me.
That's the bond. Don't let those oversized roaches push you around.
Mr. Vega, taking on a sky full of worm necks and a troop transport is like sending you against the Earth invasion armed with brass knuckles.
What, you don't think I could do it?
I believe in you, buddy. It makes it a little harder to walk, doesn't it? Oh, maybe that's what this is for. Hold on. Nope. I will never figure out the purpose of this button. One day, maybe. One day. Is there a button for this? It feels like there's room for it to move up. Maybe not. What do I know?
I don't know the scientific measurement of a shitload, but that seemed like a shitload of harvesters. Hey.
Hey. Hey, girl.
That's enough playing.
What do you mean? Let her play.
Commander.
Uh-huh.
Have you seen the new poker table up in the lounge? It's going to waste.
Well, I was thinking of inviting to Sony a trainer up for a wee game of strip poker.
Right. You're not going to invite that reporter Allers, too?
Nah, she'd bring cameras and record the whole thing.
And if you lose, you don't want the whole galaxy knowing how little you bring to the table.
Damn, girl. My bankroll is just fine.
The whole, like, horny anime protagonist trope, I am really not a fan of.
If Leviathan is a defector, a reaper that broke away from the others, then it is also a traitor. And traitors are never to be trusted, even among the enemy. If they can betray their own kind, imagine what they can do to you. Seeing all these primitives flying spaceships is unexpected and very dangerous. For one who claims to be an expert on my people, your Asari knows very little. Commander.
How are you feeling?
I'm fine.
Are you feeling hot?
I've already heard that.
Warm?
Oh.
Lukewarm?
Let me check out
hungry?
this. That's crazy. Interesting. I'm good without it. Most of these aren't really that worth it. I think the one I got, this one is fine. What's this one? Marine Gaw upgrade. What is that? What is that? Ah, whatever.
Thirsty.
I can handle the Reapers that run around, or the ones that crawl, or the ones that shuffle menacingly toward you, but it's the flying ones that give me the creeps.
Honestly, I think I'd rather deal with flying ones than ones that shuffle towards you. That sounds like horror movie shit.
Excellent find, Commander.
Ah, yeah. Honestly, the cooldown feels good as is. Ilos, Helene, Adamus, Quana, Therum, and Nigana, Veruni been through. These sites we have come across. What ties them together? Some are not Prothean worlds, but spacefaring races from previous cycles. What were the Protheans looking for? Were they studying previous cycles' efforts against the Reapers much as we study them? Glyph, cross-reference any database we have for references to these locations. Specifically look for information relating to the catalyst. Glyph, make a backup of this log. It provides an example of early Prothean interaction with synthetic intelligence. I've got a question. Did the AIs of your cycle ever form a society? The synthetics of my time were brutal, merciless. They are dead now. What does it matter? Well, yeah, can't argue with that, but weren't any of them peaceful, even a little bit? There was one that was famous. Our scientists wanted to understand the cosmic imperative, so they created a virtual civilization in a closed-loop system. What happened? They discovered how to create entertainment for one another, to simulate their pleasure centers. It was highly embarrassing. Soon they ignored us, and rather than chronicle their tepid existence, we crushed their civilization. Wasn't that overkill? If they can learn satisfaction, then they can discover pleasure in killing you. Let that be a lesson. If the ED machine discovers its pleasure centers, then throw it out the airlock. I am often amazed by the wisdom of the Protheans. Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake. Here, you can pause and read this if you want. I'm so tired and there's been so much reading.
What is it with you and rescuing scientists from dig sites that have been overrun by hostile forces? If you decide to help her take down the Shadow Broker, I'm going to be jealous and somewhat concerned.
I could never. I am like actually in love with Liara. It's a little embarrassing. Don't tell anyone. And let me go up to my cabin. I haven't been up there in a while.
Except the Reapers. Ever see the size of one of those things?
That was a bit of a cliffhanger. I did not settle on this music. This sounds like ass. God, the music in this game sucks. Whatever. I missed the stereo from the last game where they just played tracks from the previous title. I like that way more. Alright, get me the hell out of here. You guys doing good, my fishies? I do it all for you. I will defeat the Reapers to keep you safe. Alright, what do we do now? Researchers on Battao Station helped to thwart plans to dismantle the Ark of Attilan. Counted among these scientists are some of the greatest xenoarchaeologists in the Solarian Union. Oh, I remember that. Yeah. From Mass Effect 2. Alright, maybe we go do the Rachni mission now. That'll be a hoot. Maybe even a gaff. Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm gonna alt tab real quick and check something. Okay. I wonder if we can take Rex or Miranda with us. We can. What is it like to take both of them? Because we're not going to have any companion dialogue. That might feel a little awkward.
Waiting for us at the drop point. Arlac Company, Krogan Commandos.
That's correct, Shepard. They are an accomplished unit. Their decisive action in liberating a colony from Batarian pirates made them famous.
Good to hear. Other than that, there's been no word from a team of Krogan scouts since they went through the Rachni relay. Just be ready for anything.
Team 2, get going. Updates every 10 minutes. Understood?
You must be the backup.
Commander Shepard, Urdnot Dag. I speak for Arlac Company. I was told you're in command.
That's right.
I envy your enemies, Commander. To be hated by one so powerful.
You will never be Grunt.
My Krogan would
You're cool though. You're pretty chill.
Face to earn such a reputation.
Your clan leader speaks highly of you as well.
When Rex
yeah, he's right behind me.
Company together to demonstrate Krogan unity, he needed a leader that was respected and feared. I've been around a long time, human. Fought many wars, earned every scar. I know my kind, and I know my company. Every Krogan here wants blood.
I'll try to leave some for you.
Ha! The female has bite! I like this one. I gotta tell you, Commander. There's something wrong about this place. The Rachni are here. I can feel it in my guts.
I understand, Dag, but let's stay focused on the scouts.
Of course, Commander. Even so, initial scans show these tunnels connect to a large central point. Like a nest. Arlac Company, move out! Resupply here, Commander. Meet you at the scout camp up ahead.
Copy that, Dag.
Sounds so weird to have all the companion dialogue missing. Feels unnatural. It's cool though. It's a worthy sacrifice to have these two here. I wish I had more of the others, but a lot of them happen to be dead, unfortunately.
Ready, Commander. We're right behind you. Commander?
What do you know about the Rachni?
Some fool went through an unmapped relay centuries ago. Found the Rachni. The Rachni went to war with everyone. They were winning too, until the Krogan took care of the problem. We fought and died in tunnels just like this to save the galaxy.
What'd your team find when you arrived?
A mess. Looks like something dropped half their camp down a hole. No shuttle either. The scouting party was stuck here.
Okay, let's go.
Whenever you're ready, Commander. We're right behind you.
Dak is definitely pretty chill. It's too bad he is absolutely boned.
You are eager to find the enemy, Commander!
Looks like we're all okay! Keep in radio contact! Dag, got a body of a scout here. Been dead a few days.
If he still has his weapon, grab it. Could be useful down here.
Everybody be ready. Dag, Shepard here. Rachni presence confirmed. Modified and very dangerous.
Copy that. No sightings yet here. Lost a Krogan to a sinkhole. Bad way to go.
Many a homies have fallen to the hole.
Finding another way out of here. Come on!
Commander, what was that noise?
Cave in. We're all right.
Understood. Dag out. Commander, I got information information off one of the scouts.
What happened to them?
The leader ordered them to take weapons deep into the caves. He knew that X-Team would need help.
They died making sure we could make it to the central chamber. Come on.
Rest in peace, my guy. Our Krogan poet. Yo! Mans is just stopping for a snack.
Keep the pressure up!
Stay low. Don't let it get a beat on you.
Bruh.
We must be approaching the nest, Commander. Getting some action now.
Any casualties?
Some, but even more dead Rachni.
I agree. And they're throwing everything they've got at us.
Who are you
before
talking
we
to?
reach the nest.
Commander, something's blocking the passage. We're getting overrun.
Hold on, Dag. I'm on it.
Hurry!
Come on.
The Rachni were clever to seal the passage. Shut off escape and smash your enemies against the stone.
Glad you made it.
The Rachni have retreated for now, but will soon return. In force.
We're close, Dag. Those barriers were protecting whatever's down that passage.
We'll dig in here. Ensure you have time to finish this.
Good luck.
Luck? Ha! Luck is for a Salarian male hoping to please his mate. Krogan! Nothing gets past us!
1 second. Alright, I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back, but I will be muted for a few minutes because I'm gonna have a snack. Give me 1 second. I'm in like a weird mood tonight where I'm really tired, but I want to keep playing. We'll see how long that lasts. Alright, sorry, give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the hold up. I'm still gonna be muted for a couple minutes while I have my snack, but I'll get playing now.
Dag, we've located the central chamber.
Excellent. Shut it down, Commander.
Move it! Damn it! This is it, people! Come on, we gotta get past these barriers. Stay focused. Keep it up, people!
Backing off. They will be back. Whatever you're doing, do it fast.
Copy that.
Has ceased.
What are you?
The last queen. We listen for the children. They are silent. Although the machines come and take them to war, they die alone, silent, far away.
The Reapers did this to you?
The sour note of the machines is everywhere.
I let you go back on Novaria. You promised not to interfere anymore. The Rachni were supposed to disappear.
Remember, we kept our promise, retreated back through the relay. We started a new home. Beautiful children. Harmony. But the machines came. They heard our song. Their shriek of sour notes drowned us out.
They can't hurt you anymore.
We understand.
Can you still feel the Reapers? Can they influence you?
We hear the machines, but they cannot control us. Remove this last shackle, and we are free.
that, Dag. Are you capable of fighting the Reapers?
We hate the machines. We will fight for our unborn children. Release us.
Commander, we're out of time. We stay here, Unlock Company dies. Is that clear?
Listen up! Arlac Company holds the Rachni off while the Queen escapes. We'll buy you some time. Dag, fall back to our position and lead us out!
Commander, I'm leaving my team. Falling back.
That's an order. She's too valuable an asset to lose.
The shuttle's down that path. I'll hold them off. Go, Commander! Time to die.
Thank you for your service, sir. You did well.
Cortez, we're the last ones out.
Copy that, Commander. Shuttle is waiting.
Seeing Miranda and Rex on a mission together is so
Let's go.
weird. But I love it. I wish they'd edited in dialogue for them, like just some quick lines plucked from elsewhere in the game.
I hope you know what you're doing.
I'm sure it could have been done.
We got burned last time.
If I knew a bit more about modding, I would do it myself.
We can count on her support, Admiral.
Fine, I'll do it myself.
I hope so. But we cut the Reaper supply of new Rachni troops and picked up some additional Krogan support. I call that a victory. I've got to get back to it, Commander. Watch yourself out there. Hack it out.
Now Rex is about to talk to us like he wasn't just there.
Shepard, you made it out of there. Sounds like I missed a hell of a fight.
No, you didn't. You were right there.
Better you didn't risk it. We were lucky to get out of there alive.
Knew you could get it done, Shepard. I heard you made some kind of deal with the Rachni Queen. If they get out of hand again, it's your ass on the line.
Understood.
Her Dag didn't make it, though. He died well.
He made sure we got out of there.
Good. I should get back to it. Keep me posted, Shepard.
Yes, Commander.
The Solarian Dalatrass worries about what the Krogan will do once they're cured. How do you feel?
It won't matter if we don't stop the Reapers, but I understand her doubts. The moon you found me on? That's where we made our last stand against the Krogan during the rebellions. They were that relentless.
How did it turn out?
The Krogan started using asteroids as weapons, directing them against our colonies. We had no choice. The genophage was our last resort. So yes, Krogan intentions after this war will be a serious concern, but I'd rather have a grateful ally than a resentful enemy.
Reaching out to the Krogan for help must be difficult for you.
We can't allow the mistakes of our past to cloud the future. Your race and mine were once enemies. The first contact war, as you call it. I was there, dodging shells fired by your navy. But look at us now, standing in a ship of Turian human design, working together.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Need something, Shepard?
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime.
So, Sarah, I thought your buddy, the one who joined Cerberus, you heard from him?
No, I cut ties. Reported him for whatever good that did. No way I want that crap on my record. Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
The Lystheni are an enigma. Beyond the facts that they are somehow related to the Solarians and banished from Citadel space, we know almost nothing about them. The reason for their expulsion has been expunged from the archives, as has all data except records of their current activities. With our limited information, we know that they have a smuggling ring that lies within the Terminus systems. Spectre authorization would allow diplomatic channels to be opened to the Lystheni smugglers, and allow legal entry into Citadel space. Ooh, sorry, I had like a hiccup. In exchange for their help with the war effort. This action is highly likely to upset Solarian leadership. Now, I have a feeling that this is one of those options that will end up biting me in the ass, but I kind of want to do it anyway, just to see what happens. Dear Commander Shepard, my name is Jessica Fromm. You saved my life on Benning. I've lost so many friends in all this, but I find hope in the idea that their memory lives on in me. I know I'm just one woman, but I wanted to let you know you're making a real difference. Bless you, Commander. Word has reached me that you authorized research into the shield modulation devices that are being alpha tested on Palaven. Our fatality rates have dropped considerably, though we've had a few instances where this new tech burned out too quickly. Despite this, Command is impressed with the devices and will be ordering the new batch of modulators as soon as they are available. A word of warning, I've heard enough to know that the research to make these upgrades would have been extremely unpopular with my people. We treat dead combatants honorably, and elements of the research will displease the populace. Any soldier understands that we need any advantage that we can get, but the civilian or citizen population are another matter. Be careful. Well, I thought I wasn't allowed to do things without your permission anymore. Virtual Intelligence Technician Nyala. This one's virtual intelligences have detected significant communications that reference a species that you are reputed to have met on Novaria in 2183. This one felt that you would appreciate the knowledge that any inappropriate communications regarding this species will be altered. This one believes that this will protect you and your agreement with this species from invasive scrutiny by biased media and an uneducated citizenry. It should be noted that this one's ability to interfere with these specific communications will reduce as sightings of the species become more prevalent on the front line. Interesting. Commander, we have learned of your negotiations with the Lystheni. Though it is your prerogative to forge these agreements, bear in mind that the Solarian Union will not honor your arrangement. Any Lystheni ship or individual that enters the Anos Basin or our colonial systems will be treated as an enemy combatant. We refuse to work alongside them in any war theater, except for when the project is deployed. They are not to be trusted. Wah.
My lab studied the Rachni. Long-distance communication with no time lag, the ability to control workers, and at close range, the Queen can even speak through dead or dying members of other species.
Glad they're on our side.
If we can develop instant long-range communication without quantum entanglement, maybe when this war is over.
Alright, here's another one. Dates back to the Rachni Wars. So, a Krogan and a Salarian have landed on a Rachni world for a top-secret mission.
That is unlikely. Salarians rarely took part in raids on Rachni-occupied worlds directly.
Missing the point. So the two guys are climbing up a hill going through this nasty green fog. And as they get near the top, they come out of the fog, and the Salarian sees thousands of Rachni. He looks over at the Krogan and says, "Oh, well, that makes me nervous." The Krogan says, "You think that's scary? When this is over, I have to go back down through that fog by myself."
The implication being that the Salarian soldier would be dead.
Yes. Thank you for killing the 2,000-year-old joke.
That joke plays to racial stereotypes on both sides. The Krogan appears brutish and insensitive, while the Salarian appears weak. Stereotypes such as exemplified here led to the development and use of the genophage.
Well, yeah. It's also one of the only jokes you'll hear both Salarians and Krogan telling. Comedy isn't really about being nice. Sometimes it's a way to air out the ugly things people think.
Joker would be the type to rail against cancel culture.
What the hell happened with the Rachni? I thought they were on our side after you saved the Queen on Noveria.
It wasn't her fault. She got captured. She's with us now.
Until the next time the Reapers sing a sour yellow note of whatever.
Shepard, I had a question about human behavior.
Why is it you never have questions about Asari behavior or Turian behavior?
I tried asking Liara questions about the Asari bonding process. She said I do not guard the secrets of the Normandy's crew carefully enough for her to entrust me with such private information. The Asari word she used translates as blabbermouth. I think she has become a more private person since becoming the Shadow Broker.
Tell me about it.
Yeah, she's a recluse.
Hello, Shepard.
Hello.
Shepard, thanks again for being there at the refugee memorial. I feel better. Everything's so much clearer now.
I got you,
Glad I
buddy.
could help.
Love you, brother.
Rachni? Of all the things that... It's like you got the opposite of a horseshoe up your ass.
Do you hear that hum?
Is that what hurts?
Is that just me?
I couldn't tell what that was. Thought it was a hemorrhoid. Actually, Megan, I can't sit anywhere.
That must get your mouth watering.
Can't do a story. That's as classified as it gets.
I suppose it would cause a panic, but wouldn't the news drive up recruiting?
It might also piss off a Krogan with diplomatic immunity. No thanks. Commander.
Diana is just so boring. And I don't know if it's Jessica's performance that makes her feel that way. Like if she's just lacking in the acting department, but whatever it is, it's just she is not likable.
Need anything, Commander?
I don't dislike
Carry on, Adams.
Diana, but there's just nothing there to latch onto.
Commander?
Commander, I understand you faced Rachni on your mission.
You know about them?
In our cycle, we use them as weapons. Biological proxies. It was before I was born, but every Prothean had heard the stories. When we knew of them, the Rachni spent their lives singing thoughts to each other. But our scientists were more interested in their biology. The Rachni were well suited to harsh conditions. So we bred them for violence, selecting the most cunning and warlike of the queens. Then we unleashed them upon our enemies. For a time, it worked, until they became too cunning and warlike and turned on us. We put them down before they could develop any further. We thought they had been exterminated. Yet it seems our experiment evolved into this cycle's nemesis.
Wasn't the first time we'd faced Rachni.
Really? You've seen them before?
A few years back, on Noveria, Saren and his minions were trying to extract information from the Rachni Queen.
You saw the Queen?
Hell, we spoke to her.
You spoke? I can't imagine that. The things you've done, sir, they're amazing.
Well, it didn't seem that way at the time. Mostly, you're just clawing your way out of one mess and into another, hoping your ass comes along for the ride. Siding with the giant spiders again, huh, Shepard? Let's hope this finally pays off. Most people have never even seen Arachni. The Normandy, we're a regular safari tour. If I never see another spider again, I'll die a contented Turian. Unless they have spiders in the afterlife. Damn.
How are you feeling?
I'm fine.
Are you feeling hot? Cold? Warm? Lukewarm?
Have we found any new engineers for the Crucible glyph?
5 ex-Sonax Industries scientists who attempted to reverse engineer Prothean technology stolen from planet Garvuk. They're technically still wanted by the Council for hiding Prothean technology. As well, Sonax's part in instigating an illegal war on Garvuk.
I'm sure the Council will forgive that for helping with the Crucible. Extend those scientists amnesty, and an invitation.
Right away.
The Krogan are gearing up for a full-scale war. It's nearly indistinguishable from how they normally operate on Tuchanka, really. Good to see you again, Shepard.
Security almost opened fire on the Rachni when their ships pulled up to the Crucible, Admiral. I had to invoke your name more than once before they were let on board. They're following instructions, but oh my god, do I have to tell you how nervous everyone on the project is to see Rachni strutting her down the halls? They almost gave Professor Lau a fit. I'll let you know how our next staff meeting goes. Dr. Locke.
Please, enjoy your day.
Thank you. You know what? Let me buy a new star chart. It's been a little while. Kepler Verge. Let's peep this out. Ah, that's a throwback. So are they Solarians, or are they another species? I mean, I assume Solarians, considering the picture we just saw. Okay, now it sounds like another species. I don't know. I might have missed... I've been kind of just reading things on autopilot. I might have missed the part that explains what they are. Whoopsies. Teehee. Silly me. Alright, Kepler Verge. Oh, right there. Perfect.
Signal confirmed.
Arayabata. Oh my god, I forgot to get fuel. That's annoying. That's okay, we have money to spare.
I found something.
Maybe we'll be okay? Perhaps? That's all I came over here for? That was not worth it. Come on, come on! Yay! Okay, well, I guess it's time to cure the genophage. It'll be end of an era, no more Turians and Krogan in our ship. I'll be sad to see him go.
Hostiles detected at the landing coordinates.
Joker, what have you got?
Sensors show a Reaper parked at the Shroud facility. No way you're gonna be able to land a shuttle there.
Get everyone assembled in the war room. I want eyes on the Shroud.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
A new form of Reaper at the Shroud facility, Commander. It's using the tower to poison Tuchanka's atmosphere.
They want to fight. They just got one.
Primarch, we're gonna need your help.
That could be difficult. Our losses on Palaven have been catastrophic.
We're doing this for Palaven. No one said it would be easy.
What do you have in mind?
A combined attack. Your people hit the Reaper with an airstrike. Rex, at the same time, your soldiers will be attacking from the ground. Together, you can draw it away from the tower.
Leaving a small window for dispersing the cure, we'll have to finish synthesizing it at the Shroud itself. Eve will need to come with us.
We've never faced a Reaper up close like this. Everyone on board?
There's even a doubt? Let's move, Pyjak. It's time to cure the genophage.
Commander, incoming message marked urgent. I'll put it in the comm room for you.
Our best friend.
Dalatras.
Commander Shepard, we know you've reached Tuchanka. And by now, I imagine Paddock Wicks has proposed using the Shroud.
You spying on us?
Hardly. The Shroud is the only viable course of action open to you. Commander, you can't allow your misguided sympathy for the Krogan to cloud your judgment. Do you honestly believe curing the genophage will end in lasting peace?
We have to give the Krogan that chance. You can't condemn an entire race to extinction based on what might happen.
What will happen is the Krogan will reproduce out of control. We uplifted them specifically for their violent nature, not their diplomatic skills. Another war is inevitable.
What do you want, Dalatras?
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you're planning couldn't be done. Paddock will likely detect this malfunction and repair it. But if you ensure that he doesn't, then the cure's viability will be altered just enough so that it fails. No one will notice the change.
You mean trick the Krogan?
They need not be any the wiser. Let Urdnot Rex believe you fulfilled your promise.
Paddock would never stand for that.
How you deal with him is up to you, Commander. We can provide you our very best scientists to build the Crucible, and the full support of our fleets.
If I sabotage the cure.
Think about it, Commander. The choice is yours.
Take these two. Hold on, give me like 5 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm gonna be AFK for just a couple minutes. Give me a second here. For anyone on YouTube watching the VOD, I have a freak in my Twitch chat pretending to be Shepard's fish. What a weirdo. Oh, I'm sorry, fish. I already feed you. I have the automatic fish feeder, so I don't know what the hell you're yapping about. You already eat enough. Stop crying. One second, I'm checking something. Oh, I'm so sorry that your hamster pal isn't here. It must get lonely. I'm trying to decide if I want to end the stream here and go play Dispatch, or if I want to keep going. How long has the stream been going for? Oh my god, it just hit 4 hours. Holy shit. I need to get a life. I need to get a life. I'm conflicted. I really want to keep playing, but I'm so dying to see how Dispatch ends. Okay, I'm gonna end this stream. Well, maybe I could just finish this mission. I just started this mission. I'm thinking. What do you mean, before you spoil the whole thing right now? Your ass doesn't know what happens. Unless you looked it up. You didn't play it. I have to update the game anyway. Maybe I can... Oh my god, that train scared me. Maybe I can update it while I'm streaming. Will that tank my internet? Let me see if it kills my stream. To update Dispatch while I play. Alright, moment of truth. Goodbye, thanks for coming by, I'll see you in a year. Farewell. Alright, I'm watching my stream. frames. Yeah, get out of here already. It doesn't seem to kill my stream connection, but the update is incredibly slow. Shoot. I'm sorry for my erratic decision making. I'm on drugs.